Hello, everybody! Welcome back to Genshin. Today we're gonna finish some stuff finally. Because obviously we didn't finish everything yesterday, and I just felt like, you know what, let's put it off to next stream. Let's do it tomorrow. And now we're here. Now we're ready. Now we're gonna go to Fontaine. Actually, I don't know where we gotta go. I do need to do one thing I just noticed. It looks like an expedition is be done. It do be done. Oh, I should have done a poll. I should have done a poll. Be like, which one do I do first? Sigewinne or... You know what? I'll do that. Quick poll. Quick poll. And we're going to do them both, but I mean, like, which one should we do first? Okay. There we go. There's a poll. I'm gonna do something really quick to just let's maybe a vote or 2 or 3 tally up. Is that a spider? Oh, I might have to deal with that too. That's fun. Oh, it's a spider. No, this is stupid. Why is there a spider? Hi, Strawberry. Oh my gosh. I just started the stream and there's a spider on my wall. Oh my gosh. What is life? What is life? I swear. All right. Okay. Oh no. I think I don't know if I got it actually. I smacked it. And it didn't get squished on my toilet paper. It just kind of fell. So I don't know if I actually killed it or not. That's cool. All right. Anyway, we'll be okay. Right? I hate spiders too, man. I mean, you could definitely say I have some arachnophobia. I wouldn't say like bad arachnophobia. Like I only hate spiders in real life. Like if you put a video game spider or a picture of a spider in front of me, I'm like, okay, cool. Like I can admire spiders from a distance, but I can't deal with them being around me, you know? So, oh boy. All right. Well, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do. Blah. I'm gonna use my resin. And once I use my resin, then whatever the vote tally for that poll is gonna be the final decision for our first story quest of the day. We do these two, I end the stream, and then we do Natlan tomorrow. I legit don't remember the last time I've done Genshin 3 days in a row. I feel like it's been a little while. Anyway, distracted by spiders aside, how are you, Strawberry? How you been doing? Good to see you again.
Illusion shattered.
Whoa. And you get blasted away.
The birds call.
Nice.
The tides beckon.
And it's dead. Just like that. Boom. Good, pretty good. I just got back from work about a little while ago. Had a little food. Now... Oh, I didn't make a Bro, I didn't make a condensed resin. Whoopsie. I was literally right there, too, where I could have made one.
Into the wind.
And I just completely forgot. I'm like, nah. Okay, bro, Kazuma, come on. There we go.
Adorn my night.
Like, get your burst, my guy.
Be sanctified.
La 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 la. Practicing for audition a while ago. Ooh. What you auditioning for? Anything in particular? Great if it had. Oh man, actually though, I mean, for Chi-Chi, that wouldn't be a bad thing, because it has attack percentage. We know she needs attack percentage. Like an attack percentage substat with healing bonus would be great. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. Scuttle from Little Mermaid. Oh. That's cool. What? Oh my gosh, I haven't watched Little Mermaid in forever. Who's Scuttle again? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Oh, he's the little, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm being stupid. Seagull! Seagull. He's a seagull. That's what he is. Right? Or, wait, hold on. Wait, now I'm confused. This one wiki article is not showing the right imagery. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, he is a seagull. All right. I had to be sure. That's cool, though. I don't really remember. I remember him, but I don't remember what his character was like. But he's cool, though. based on 90% of the accumulated heal. I guess it's just like auto scrolling. That was weird. Click down and it's like, nah, man, you go all the way down. Why does it do that? It's so weird. All right, and the character equipping these artifacts. I hate the description of this artifact set, by the way. It's so long. A sea-dyed foam will appear for 3 seconds, accumulating the amount of HP recovered from healing, including overflow healing. At the end of the duration, the sea-dyed foam will explode, dealing damage to nearby opponents based on 90% of the healing this year. Calculated similarly to reactions such as electric charge and superconduct, but is not affected by elemental mastery. Right. Right. Calculated similarly to reactions such as electric charge and super. Well, how can it be calculated similarly if it doesn't use elemental mastery? That's so weird. Not affected by elemental mastery, character levels, or reaction damage bonuses. And one sea-dyed foam can be reduced every 3.5 seconds. Each sea-dyed foam can accumulate up to 30,000 HP, including overflow healing. So, what is 90% of 30,000? That's a lot of damage, though. There can be no more than one sea-dyed foam active at any given time. This effect can still be triggered even when the character who is using artifacts has not on the field. Alright, I mean, like, I think I could roll that. I think I should roll that for Chi-Chi. At least give it maybe to level 8 or 12 to see where that goes. We get some good attack percentage boost out of that. That could be good. That'd be good. I mean, right now she's got that. It's actually not bad. Not bad. Attack percentage with some good old crit damage and crit rate. That's where I'm struggling. I'm like, what do? I don't know, man. Barber is using bonus. That's what I'm like. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do today. All right, let's do it. Let's roll it. Go crit rate. Just be like, hey, want a damaging Chi-Chi? Yeah, let's give me a damaging Chi-Chi here. It'll be funny. Only level 3? Wow. Okay, flat attack. Okay, one more. Alright, no, I'm not using that. My Chi-Chi deserves better than that. 5.0 is coming out tomorrow. It's, should be tomorrow. Yeah, 19 hours and 45 minutes. It's tomorrow. Coming out soon to a theater near you. Alright, die, monster. Alright, you want some? You got some. Yeah. Oh, I gotta spin to win, man. I'm planning to tomorrow to take a nap when I get back from work, because it's usually sometime during the evening hours when the updates come out. I don't know the exact time. I'm probably not going to stream it exactly when it comes out, but well, especially considering it's going to probably launch in the Asia servers first, so like it always does. So I'm not going to be able to do it as soon as it comes out. Well, I mean, I would be at work anyway when it comes out in Asia, but that's besides the point. Excuse me. So at the very least, we could do that, and whenever that comes out. All right, Emile. It looks like it's Emile's winning. Emile's won with the 1 vote. Let's go. All right, so that's who we'll do first. Floral debut. Blood Dew. Pomum de Ambra, Chapter, Act 1. Top note, floral debt. Port Ormos has been exceptionally lively lately, and it looks like preparations for something big are underway. Wait, is she considered a Sumeru character? No. Hey, what is Emile? Is she a Fontaine character, or is she a Sumeru character? I don't even know anymore. Kinda confused. A little bit confused. I don't know her country of origin. Oh my gosh. In a perfect world, though, this would have been happening. I think in a perfect world, I'd be off the next day. But instead, I'm off on Thursday. It's like, it'd be nice if I was off the next day, and then I could just, I could just stream all the way through the freaking update, you know? Not to worry about my sleep too much. Tainari? What? Wait, it's supposed to be a meal, not Tainari, bro. Come on.
I thought I told him to spray it with water to retain
Crazy.
moisture before applying the film. You can't treat a glaze lily like a cactus. If Sanjay does this again, the loss will have to come out of
Sanjay?
his food expenses.
I'll go talk to him.
What is this, One
At
Piece?
this rate, he won't even be able to afford eating cacti for much longer.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. What brings you to Port Ormos?
We didn't have anything to do, and this place looked pretty lively, so we decided to stop by. But, what's with all the flowers around here?
Well, Port Ormos is currently organizing a flower exhibition featuring flowers and plants from all over Teyvat, so I came to help out. The exhibition includes flowers from every corner of the world, each with their own unique properties and needs. With that in mind, the curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar capable of retaining heat and moisture. Even so, an expert is still required to develop tailored transportation and care plans for each type of flower.
Oh, and that expert is you, right?
Not this time, no. I'm just here to help out.
I
The
think,
expert in charge is someone else.
I'll be honest, I'm not a big Tainari fan, but I do think I like his current voice compared to more than his old voice. I didn't like his old voice. I thought his old voice just sounded, I don't know, it didn't sound right to me. His new voice is better. But I'm still not a big fan of his character, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Mr. Tainari! Sanjay!
I get why people like
he
him, though.
confused the poisonous bulbs with garlic shoots, and he ate them!
Never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses. Apologies, traveler, Paimon. Looks like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
Tainari's busy no matter where he is, huh?
Too many people are careless about what they eat. That's very true. I mean, look at me. I literally just had some really, well, bad for you food before starting the stream. I had some pizza, and I had a little pizza cookie too, with some ice cream, and oh man, it was crazy. Oh geez, it was nuts. It was nuts. Too many people don't do as they're told.
Yeah, seems like it. Hey, don't look at Paimon like that! She's super careful about what she eats. Well,
Rip
looks like
Paimon.
Tainari might be busy for a while. Let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Floral Debt Blood Dew, Act 1. Excuse me. Alright, walk around nearby. Very nice description there. I want to switch to Zhongli. I must summon pillars. I have to do this.
Crumble!
I have to do this. It's like part of my stupid routine here when it comes to Genshin. Walk into the pillar.
Look at these flowers! They smell so...
Oh, he stopped right at the pillar. Gesundheit.
Huh?
Wow, it's Emilie. Something wrong? You feeling okay?
Paimon's, fine. She's just got a little...
It's like you just blew away the pillar. Oh, that was crazy.
Roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilia's? No wonder.
It's getting worse. Why?
Maybe you're sick? Should we go find Tainari?
But, I was fine just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Or Paimon.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not too much trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
Her outfit's crazy. Yeah, it's a little out there. What is that outfit's crazy?
Oh,
Yo,
this is
Rotaz,
so
how you doing?
nice. Wait!
You can talk normally now. Let's go. Sick Paimon sounds so cute. Yeah, Paimon's cute.
Whoa, that was fast. Paimon
But that's so
doesn't
true, though.
sneeze anymore.
Must have been the incense. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the flower exhibition too?
I suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emilie, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Oh, it is Emilie. Man.
Miss Paimon, thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
I was really
Traveler,
hoping it was going to
right?
be Emile and not Emily,
I've heard
but
a
oh well.
lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
I've heard a lot about you as well, although I didn't expect to run into you in Sumeru. Where did you hear about her at all, Traveler? Like, literally. We have not heard about... Have we? Have we heard about her at all? Like, no, we have not heard about her at all. There's no way we have. And it's just like, oh, yeah, I've heard about you. Like, where? Where? Off camera? Like, I'm so confused. That random person joins my world just now. You forgot to put it on accept joins. Yeah, I used to do mine where I just let direct join happen. And I kept forgetting to turn that off during streams, and it was just like, oh man, people join at the worst possible times, and I have to redo cutscenes. I'm like, no. Oh man. Playing Genshin right now. Let's go. What adventure rank you at? Who's your main?
What happened back there? Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
I think so, but I don't know much about it.
To put it simply,
Excuse me.
when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Well, we're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction. But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Is everything all right?
Ooh, Yeon.
I
Yeon's
left
a good
in such a
character.
hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
And Nuvolet. Can't go wrong with Hydro. Paimon was not having a good time, but Emile helped us out. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm gonna try to wish for more Yeon constellations today. I got her C1 yesterday, but that was about all I could get with about 15,000 Primogems. Oh, whoopsie.
Emily? Ah,
Yeah,
What a
the Hydro would be
coincidence.
crazy.
looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
I have a lot of them
It was
too.
nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Did it? Something like that, yeah? I don't remember that ever happening.
Remember the first time we met? You fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneal.
Oh. That was an allergic reaction? Paimon was a victim this time.
The Spirit Borneal didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can generalize.
Exactly. I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa.
Soba noodles.
Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
I know, right? Oh man, I feel bad for people who are. Excuse me. Are you a doctor, Emile? Or Emily? Gotta get used to saying that. Oh man, it's Emily, not Emile. No. Oh boy. I love getting carried.
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition
I mean,
to
we're
medicine,
extremely unusual.
Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
The August variety. What's that?
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in Fontaine. The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh?
I thought she
That's
said
not
goose
name
for a
very
second
often
there.
nowadays.
Honk.
In an ancient language, the word is said to mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well. Ah, that reminds me. Are you familiar with a historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
Not really, no. If 80 pity? 80? You're saving it for Raiden? Can't go wrong with that. You definitely cannot go wrong with that. 80 though. Dang, man.
Perfume Mania was an event that occurred
That's
in
like the
Fontaine
perfect
nearly
place to
20
save
years ago.
save your pity, I guess.
It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market, causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket. The demand was twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at even higher margins. The value of these products became so inflated, regular bottles of perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of mora. This resulted in
That's a
countless
lot.
disputes and scams.
We can
But
afford
at
that. We
the
got
end of the
60
day,
million.
Perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last. Luckily, the Palais Mermonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result.
No need to
In the
apologize,
end,
Strawberry.
Only
It's all
a few
good.
wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
You are just enjoying the game, and that's what matters. That's good. It really could have been a lot worse. But people are like, no more.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze,
Augustus
the most
Caesar,
popular
I mean
perfume
what?
was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million mora a bottle.
10 million?
That's a lot.
No!
Calm down, Paimon.
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
The flower went extinct?
Indeed. The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the stir in the Fontaine perfume market.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
Silent princess. It's just a rumor, Paimon. There's no way it's that easy to find. Or is it?
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor, but the forest rangers haven't received any reports of new plant species recently.
Even if I can locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora-making endeavors planned. Divine, noble, one of a kind. All beautiful sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have recreated the unique scent of Auguste, and the rumor mill will start comparing the counterfeits to my own work.
Okay, that's more like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Either way, even if it's not for the more, we could still help you out. We have the golden light to help us find the exact spot, Paimon. We have the power. We have the
I
power.
would of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
You decided to play Tower of Fantasy? How do you like that? I've never played it. I've really just kind of stuck to Genshin the whole time, but I've known a few people who've played it. Do you like it?
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Huh, I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so
Super
far,
fun, yes.
it's
Heck
unclear
yeah.
if the rumor is true. Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say, but you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The
It could be
person you've been
whoever
trying
you
to
want
guess
it to
this whole
be.
time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
It's a long story. If you're interested, we can talk more about it when we see him. He should be staying near the hotel.
Hotel. Alright, let's go. To the hotel. Wait, all the way up there? Oh no, we're going. We're going on the bridge. You can't stop this bridge because the bridge is coming for you. Here you go. Talk to Edgar. No! I didn't even get to put a pillar out there.
Oh, look at all the flowers!
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding buildings. They're being used as temporary storage facilities and lodging for exhibition personnel.
Seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that Mora back?
Seems like they might have more to burn. But yeah, great storyline, great characters, plus easy to get pulled. That's good though. That's good. I feel like they've been making it a little bit easier in Genshin, thankfully, which
It's been
is
so
nice.
long. I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Oh, yeah, all this catching up is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about Kyria. Is he...
Hold on, we have guests.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emilie? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Edgar. You already got your favorite characters. Let's go. That's good to hear. Gotta have your favorites.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends.
Blaze.
Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the August flower then.
Huh?
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a goose? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct. Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
Project Sakai and Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Once.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent.
And you play
A
all the
ghost is
gacha
more
games.
prone
Very
to that
nice.
kind of shit. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now. Although, could there be a flower out there with a similar fragrance? Or in accord with the same base notes?
Impossible. If a goose were that easy to replicate, it would never have sold for such a high price all those years ago. The goose flower is back. It has to be.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible to imitate.
Well, let's table that question for now. Edgar, did any of those people mention where the scent was coming from?
No. By the time they realized they had smelled
Darn it,
something, the
Catherine.
scent was already gone. If I hadn't asked about it, they probably wouldn't have given the experience a second thought. Compared to things we see and hear, smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the August fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait, are you saying...
Just thinking out loud. Don't pay me any mind.
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't rule out that possibility. I'll send some more people to investigate. You all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Oud, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Ooh, you've got the keys to the rooms? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Oh, and we just showed up out of the blue. Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an entire hotel at my disposal and no place to offer you to stay, even after you made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master. I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while I'm here in Sumeru.
I'm familiar with the Sumeru wilderness, and I will also come with. I mean, what?
Ah, even better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Well, about that.
It seems like Edgar and the others don't want anyone to stay near the hotel, but they're also trying not to arouse suspicion. I'm not just imagining things, am I?
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother and I will keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Oud, why don't you take Emilie inside and find a suitable place for her luggage? I'll prepare some refreshments and join you in a bit.
Okay, if you say so. Random question, but which twin did you pick? You picked Lunine. I'll see.
Crumble!
Fair choice, though. It is a fair choice, indeed. Flowers!
Whoa, the smell of flowers is so strong. Didn't Edgar say he tidied up around here? There's still so many flowers. Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Do all perfumers have houses filled with flowers?
No, that's a florist thing. We work closely with the essential oils of various plants, but to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer to keep their homes free of strong odors.
Oh, guess there's just too much to store for the exhibition then.
What's behind this door? Nothing.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our luggage over as well?
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Ahem, Blaze!
Yes, of course.
All right then, where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle? Blaze will go fetch it for you.
It's still at the port. In addition to some daily necessities, there's also a case of amber wine that I brought
Hi,
back from
Deku. How you
Fontaine.
doing?
Could I trouble you to bring that back as well? It would be the perfect way to repay you for your hospitality.
Welcome,
How
welcome.
generous. I should thank you on my brother's behalf. You stumbled upon his weakness. He's aloof about most things, but alcohol is his one true love.
Oh no, not alcohol.
Is that so?
Amber wine. Now that's a Fontaine specialty. I've never heard of before.
Mr. Oud, Mr. Blaze, thanks for...
Hey, what are you doing?
Rick Edgar?
That's Master's voice.
Quick, let's go see what's going on. He's in trouble. Did someone murder him? Did they just like get whacked over the head by a pickaxe? I mean, what? As you rush at the hotel, you detect a unique fragrance.
Edgar!
Master!
Hey, Edgar! Are you all right? Can you hear me?
Who did this?
Kyria. August.
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar? Edgar!
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll investigate the scene. We'll try to see where the culprit went.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Pick bottle.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
Only a small amount of liquid is left inside the bottle. Streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and the sides of the vessel. Seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. Oh no, like I'm trying to get inside his head. Clearly not working though. What is it? No, we like had it for like half a second there. Oh, look at that. That's cursed, man. That's so cursed. Anyway, can I get inside Emil's head or Emily's head too? I can't stop calling her Emile, I swear. I have a feeling the liquid in this bottle is.
Really? You think so?
What about over here?
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked Edgar?
Possibly. There are no footprints in the flower beds, and it doesn't look like any of the branches or leaves have been disturbed. If Cobra was your size, that would be pretty difficult.
True.
Alright, so not there, huh? What about you?
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
Oh, but that's impossible. It's not like that kid can just grow some wings and fly away.
That kid?
Oh, the culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
It could, though.
Well, we looked all over, but the only clue we found was that bottle.
The most important thing we can do now is focus our efforts on treating Master. Can you help me move him inside?
Absolutely not. I mean, what? You and Emily carefully move Edgar inside.
So, how's he doing?
When I administered emergency treatment, I discovered a residue in his nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still unconscious, and inducing vomiting could obstruct his airways. We'll have to look into other clues for now.
We found this bottle just now.
Ah, yes. The scent is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucian.
Mr. Sylvain?
Wait, you know...
Oh no.
Hey! Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we'd never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in Sumeru, I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of Auguste. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers, inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they were sent to the Fortress of Meripede for falsifying their accounts and destabilizing the market. If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
Huh. And what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Yeah,
Every
I mean,
time
what?
your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond. But when I called you Lucian just now, the name registered immediately.
Ah, Miss Emily, out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor. You have a bright future ahead of you. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially among merchant circles.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
What?
Just as I thought.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, until recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world. Somewhere like the Fortress of Meripede, perhaps?
Emily, you little.
Don't even think about it. Yeah,
Don't
stick that dull blade in
misunderstand,
front of his
Mr.
face.
Sigewinne. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the two of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain,
Lucian, if this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison orderly anyway. You were right, Miss Emilie. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucian, Edgar, and a researcher from Sumeru in charge of flower cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking, saddled us with a list of accusations, and started looking into our books. Oh, they did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up in Sumeru?
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire, along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers, everything we worked to create, was reduced to nothing but a pile
Gone, reduced to
ash.
atoms.
But destroying all that evidence, wouldn't that make things worse for her?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
What?
sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
So far, Kyria's name still hasn't come up.
The name wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Well, I mean,
Kyria
I
was
don't know.
Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't
What's up,
have
Char?
any idea
How's
what
it going?
we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The 3 of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was August. Wait, does that mean August is poison?
Yeah.
Poison? No, no. Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
Strange Sylvain seems nervous all of a sudden. Why did Kyria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We only went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation. It had nothing to do with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in Auguste, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact Auguste. That gives us a direction for further testing. Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Yes, of course.
They're still hiding something.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence.
Oh my gosh, she said pity. You're doing a quest and the girl said, you know, you're cuter that people give you credit for. If you didn't have your guard up, you can see how easily one could be taken in. Who said this? Is this Lisa?
But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius!
Are you really just a perfumer who looks after people in your spare time?
Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, that's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marachese
Oh,
Phantom
of course
are
it
done
was
collecting
Yinger. Of
evidence from the
course.
scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world.
That was gonna be my second guess.
In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used
Hey, those
as
bottles
the
weren't in
basic
a...
perfume can
They were
also
using
be
in an
made into
event
a cleaning
before.
agent.
That's cool.
Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death. But this time, we may still save the patient. Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
Will do.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Whew. Ba-ba-da-bum. All right. So, leave. We got it. We're leaving. We be leaving. We be heading out the front door. Where you at, Tynard? Where you at? Down there, huh? Okay. Not even gonna take the elevator. I'm not taking the elevator. Whoa! I just like bounced off the wall. That was cool. Lost like 30,000 HP, but you know, it was worth it. It looked cool. Okay, no, wrong place.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
Yes. You explain everything. Okay, good.
What?
That saves us some
Edgar
trouble.
was attacked. He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. I'm sure someone's seen Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I always have a
I'm
plan.
sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emilie needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emilie is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emilie's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow. I'll leave you and Emilie to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
You love Tainari. Yeah, he's good. Good guy. 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock. What is this? What is this? Get rid of that. Get rid of that icon. I don't want that red icon there. Oh my. How do I? Oh, there. Why is the X over there? That doesn't make any sense. 7 to 11. All right, 7 o'clock on the dot. We don't pick any other times other than the earliest possible convenience.
Right.
Well, it's been a day. Wonder if Tainari's discovered anything. But things weren't looking good with Emilie's master yesterday. We should check on things at the hotel first.
That was close. Yeah, I agree. We should probably do that. You know, it would be cool. Hey, we're here. Yes! Let's go. Oh, no, it's the wrong direction.
Emilie!
How's Edgar?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of Auguste also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Questions?
I was able to identify the components that give the substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
Would that have an effect on the body?
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tainari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, Paimon thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emilie here?
Kale? Why are you even here? You were talking to an old lady on Genshin and screamed grandma, and your mom went, your grandma isn't here? Oh no.
Oh, perfect! Familiar faces! Traveler, Paimon, you're
Grandma
here
be
too!
playing Genshin now.
Kale. Ah, of course. Tainari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emilie is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emilie. Did Tainari send you here, Kale? Yep. Master
better
and the
believe
others
it.
went through decades worth of records last night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of Vijava ever passed through the academia.
Could it have been an alias? You have to go by. See you, Strawberry. Take care.
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
Maybe her identity as a researcher from Sumeru was a ruse all along.
It's starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Hey! Lucian!
That voice, it's...
It's Sylvain! Wait, you don't think Curio came back, do you?
That seems impossible. If someone came in or out of the hotel just now, we would have seen them.
Let's go inside and check. Alright, where are you? You rush into the hallway and head for Sylvain's room. You try to
It's
enter.
locked?
Try and break it open. Door goes away with a bang and you enter the room. I saw that loading screen.
There's no one here.
Lucian! Lucian!
That's Sylvain's voice! Hurry, let's check next door!
What's in here? Another loading screen.
Lucian! Lucian! Come on! Wake up!
Is he gonna be okay? Nah.
Emilie, Emilie, my brother, he's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar?
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
Oof.
No, that's not.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
possible.
That's impossible. Oh no.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
I'll notify the sheriff.
Thank you both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self. He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful.
True.
All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
Maybe that's what I want to keep saying Kirara for some reason. But that's what Kiria wanted.
If Kiria really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Sounds like a plan. Sometime passes and Sheriff Shyam rushes
Who
to
would've
the scene.
thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air, and now this happens.
Welcome back,
Miss
Rotaz.
Emilie, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh, I'm not actually a forensic doctor.
We discovered
I just happen
nothing.
to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
The plot do be thickening. Oh, it do be thickening. What's in that luggage? This bag is stuffed with clothes and other daily necessities. It's quite heavy. What about the cabinet? Sounds like Ace Attorney music almost. The space inside the cabinet is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person could hide in there. Like an investigation scene. The incense slowly rising into the air. It seems familiar somehow. Maybe just a little bit. The door leads to the hallway. The lock is intact and there are no sign of damage. This door was probably locked last night.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Probably, maybe. Bye, Paimon. Flowers! Show me the flowers! The corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong.
Well, looks like we've investigated as much as we can. Let's go report back to Emilie and Shyam.
So, did you find anything?
2 hours ahead in real life? Like it's 8:14 right now? Like that 2 hours ahead, you mean? There are no signs of forced entry. The only way in would have been through Sylvain's room.
Paimon can show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Ah, nice. 8:14 in the evening. That do be doors. That do be a lot of doors.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain... Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then
What if he's a good
what could
actor?
have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
When in doubt, it's always the butler who did it. Classic murder mystery there. Alright, Sylvain, show me what you got. You enter Sylvain's room. He looks much calmer.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
After Kiria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was...
So, no movement from the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucien's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
Very sus cause of death.
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucien's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed, very similar to Master's symptoms after the attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it, and I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
A goose? No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
Just one night, so you're saying prolonged exposure is dangerous?
No, that's not what I meant. Emilie, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on, tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A goose is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
Poison be crazy.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
You're back.
You're up and about already?
Thanks to Emilie, I'm out of the woods for now. Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No, he would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena, more like Yelan, am I right? Hi, Light-Minded Jedi. Got home from work. How's the game going today? It's going good.
Vijava's real name.
How was work?
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumeru. She was an exiled Fatus from
The
Snezhnaya.
dead
The
Yelan.
Fatus?
The Fatui. Well, that means the elemental energy present in Auguste was...
Ah, so you've already detected it. Well, Sylvain,
It was magic.
looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Oh,
The Auguste flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
Oh, not the delusions.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought Auguste was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, Auguste contained distorted elemental energy. A prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
that's enough, Edgar. I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower.
Yelena's
No
way
one
too close to
knew how
Yelan.
long the perfume mania was going to last back then. It didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
Apparently.
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about Auguste being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. The impact was practically negligible.
Curse you,
Unless
Caps
you were
Lock. Curse
particularly
you.
sensitive to elemental energy, or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar, you could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
The divine and noble Auguste originated from a delusion. If the truth came out, the market for your product would be destroyed. Yelane, not Yalon, thank God. Oh man.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kiria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. At least that way, Lucian would still be alive. All these years without any sign of Kyria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point. We took care to disguise the products circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we could even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do
Wouldn't
that
she?
to
It's
herself.
Yalon.
Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother, Kyria. One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine. The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion. There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kyria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well. That's why Lucian and I were searching for Kyria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower.
Yeah, Grandma's
Just
Ash.
didn't
Oh no.
realize Kyria was baiting
Poor
us the
Grandma.
whole time. It was all a trap.
Why is Kyria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice how she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kyria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure. Even if he knew the truth, he'd still find someone to blame. He might think Yelena was forced into using a delusion to cultivate Auguste. or something like that. It's hard to pull yourself out of that kind of hatred, especially when you've been living in that headspace for so many years.
Very true. Even if Yelena's death was her own choice, I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sigewinne. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us. We were just trying to earn a bit of Mora. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucien? He was just following my orders.
Stained glass in a house.
Was it really so
Man, they got some
soon that he
interesting
had to
living
pay for
conditions.
it with his life?
It's so true. You're right. What is up with that?
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Like, you don't see that in real life, so it's like,
Fine.
why?
I've said my piece anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
Villette's gonna rule that trial. It's gonna be great.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya, and a crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
What's going to happen? How do you look outside? I think that's just the thing. You don't.
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact Fontaine as well. In any case, we won't really know anything until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sigewinne and myself. Although with Sigewinne's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sigewinne is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime, accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sigewinne, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
Dude's married to flowers. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, though. If we wait until tomorrow, doesn't that mean something could still happen tonight?
Happen tonight? Oh, you mean the possibility that Kyria might try to finish what he started?
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sigewinne or Edgar again, we might not be able to stop him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
Desperation. I've never heard of that word before, said the traveler. I mean, what?
If we take advantage of this situation
You would?
and lure him in on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kyria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sigewinne are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't deny you my help.
We can help stand guard.
I'll also keep watch.
Although I think Sigewinne and myself should remain alone in our respective rooms. If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone standing guard, even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering.
How does
You
he
need to
hold the
rest.
gas?
This
You know,
old
that's
pack of
a good
bones
question.
doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, we can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
With everyone's help, the news about a goose as well as Edgar and Sigewinne's impending departure begins to spread. Abro breathes it on them. He just breathed it all over everyone. It's like, oh, shoot. Well, guess I'm in trouble now. Hi, Matthew. How are you, man?
Have you heard? Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for our shop.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyria is hiding, he must have heard them by now. Let's head back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
On my way to spread stuff around. Oh, no. Where are we going? Wait, really? Alright, back to the inn again. Let's do it.
Right.
Put that right there, and then... Uh-oh.
Emily, Sheriff Xian wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the Night Watch.
Thank you, Kale. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Oh, it's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kyria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily, Kale. Oh, are we interrupting something?
Yes. I mean, what?
No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kyria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sigewinne along with Lucien last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to target both brothers, then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I
Emergency
accompanied
food
Sigewinne
time.
to his room after Lucien died, and saw how distraught he was,
But it's not even an
I suddenly
emergency.
realized, maybe Kyria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sigewinne to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sigewinne and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kyria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred?
Nah, you couldn't do that, Collie. I mean, what? People are dying, that's the emergency, but what's he gonna do? Like, poison us at a restaurant? Like, nah, that's not gonna happen. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. We just eat the restaurant food, save the emergency food for when we, we're stranded out in the wild or something. Like, oops. Guess it's time to eat you now. Whoopsie.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done.
Thinking.
But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind, even now. Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment. Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself, do Sigewinne and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the Fatui and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions? Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine. When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered, and the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kyria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside
So
and try
true,
to pull them
though.
back from the brink before it's too late.
Who are the parents?
I understand Kyria's decision, but I still want to stop
What if
them.
Unknown God was their mom?
Master,
Oh my gosh.
Sigewinne, and Kyria.
That would be
All
really
deserve
crazy.
to survive.
Unknown God is the mom, but it's also Paimon, and so Paimon is actually their mother. Like, oops.
Huh. The fortunate
That'd be
and
crazy.
the unfortunate.
This game better get crazy when we get the Snezhnaya, I swear.
Emilie, traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two! Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
A little exercise never hurt anyone. Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru. so I'd like to take care of my plants while I still can.
We could do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
Next to Sylvain's room? You mean in Lucien's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And Emilie's expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch.
Yeah.
That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Fine with me. What about you, Emilie?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Yeah, no dying tonight.
My men and I will be stationed nearby to monitor the situation. A warning will be issued if any unusual activity is detected.
I'll head into the mountains to keep an eye on everyone coming in and out of the area. Just leave the wilderness surveillance to the forest rangers.
I thought Kale was just gonna turn around, stare at me, and say nothing. But, alright, anyway. Going to try to get Yelan. Good luck! You got this. Wait, what did I press? What? There was two options there. Ah. I mean, Paimon is there to protect us. Yeah. You will wait in Lucien's room for quite a long time. Yelan's a good character, yeah. Definitely.
Not a peep. Has Kyria given up on his revenge?
That's why I want to see Sixer. Just like that.
Guess we'll have to keep at it.
Right now I got her at C1. Night deepens as time passes. If I get lucky, maybe I can get C2.
Still nothing
Maybe.
unusual. Paimon took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Cheyenne hasn't issued a warning either.
Perhaps Kyria's true motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes.
At least I get 5.0 to save Primos, so that'll be nice.
If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Marechaussee Phantom years ago.
And he already killed Lucien. There's no reason to stop there.
There must be something we're missing. Something extremely
Leave
important.
away, Paimon.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some tea? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
We can't abandon our post. There's nothing here that we can use to make tea.
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers. Oh, there's a glaze lily here. Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Yummy. Because they don't bloom during the day, because they only bloom at night.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
Wait, what?
You what? Emilie rushes next door. A strange floral fragrance saturates the room. Sylvain lies unmoving on the bed, already fully unconscious.
Hey, did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
It was the older of the merchant brothers, right?
Yeah, I think his name was Sylvain. Poor guy was murdered in cold blood.
Is he Australian?
First Mr. Edgar, then that merchant named Lucien, and now this.
Listen up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy. What is going on?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Make sure you don't loiter, crazy people. Doing more detective stuff again, correct? Seems like it.
suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kyria already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emilie. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kyria has nothing. Yelena is gone.
No,
Now
not Yelan.
his enemies are too. It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kyria himself once we finally catch him.
Well, I hope it all goes well. Emilie, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything that's happened, holding the exhibition is off the table now. But so many flowers were transported here for the show, some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
The student becomes the master.
I'm sorry, Master.
But at least the student didn't become a ghost. Meanwhile, in Sylvain's room...
Another.
Excuse me.
Paimon sure hopes Emilie's plan will go well. Oh, but Kali still looks quite worried. Let's go talk to her.
Yeah, let's talk to her after I do this.
Emilie still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
She's certainly meticulous.
Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested.
He's stuck on a
The crowd
rock.
is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting materials together and arranging
That's so
personnel.
perfect. That's
I barely
so
had a second to
perfect.
spare last night. To be honest,
It's
I'm
so
still not sure
perfect.
how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
The key clue was right in front of us the entire time.
I feel like I've been wanting to say that for a while.
Let's go. We'll show you where the culprit hit a goose.
That was so perfect, man. You doing the summer tide scales and what is it called? Summer tide scales and tails. Is that what you're doing? The event? Let's see. Point out where a goose is. I mean, I would assume it's a silly little incense here, but, you know, I don't know. Oh. Incense slowly rising there. It seems familiar somehow. Emilie checked the last night. Turns out it's Spirit Borneal.
Wasn't this incense originally in Lucian's room? It must have been moved here before nightfall yesterday.
I mean, how do I point it out? It's clearly the incense.
have a basic idea of what happened, to be honest. I haven't really worked out the details.
Ah, so you're saying I'm the only one who's completely in the dark.
Yes. Give it the program.
Terra Smash!
Oh, if I just do that again. Wait, no, never mind.
Wasn't this incense originally?
So what? Am I supposed to go into his room and be like, okay, it's in here? Oh, enter Sylvain's room. It's the flowers? I would have assumed it was the incense, honestly.
Another all-nighter.
No!
I sure hope Emily's plan will go well.
No! I gotta do it.
Wait, Holly still looks quite worried. Let's go talk
This is
to
so
her.
sad. I have to do this again. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Emily still
Oh
isn't back.
gosh, no.
I hope, yeah, that's
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. After listening to Emily's plan,
Oh
to be
jeez.
honest,
Oh
I'm
jeez.
still.
the key clue was right in front of us, Dean. Let's go. We'll show you where the
Yeah, we'll show you exactly where everything is. Okay, the flowers. Right. Gotcha. Corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong. The glazed lily is swaying gently. Its petals are closed. There's a ring of moisture around the rim of the petals that feels sticky to touch.
The glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liyue, right?
Well, did you know it only blooms at night?
Emily, you're back.
How did it go? You and your mother had a lovely chocolate cake at the hotel bistro. It was delicious. Nice.
Exactly as expected.
Very, very
Flower that
nice.
only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelatpala lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelatpala lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agus sample.
Dabbed it on the outside the petals. Heart emojis. Poured it into the flower pot. Soaked it in the area around the petals.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a goose, even in the daytime. If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might prevent the substance from taking effect. There's a sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize. If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then in the daytime,
Slime condensate,
the
my
glaze lily
favorite.
would act almost like a hidden container.
You think slime condensate's delicious? Do you think it just tastes really good for no reason? I don't know. Order said the mechanism. He took a goose and inside the petals. Oh, soak the. Obviously inside the petals.
That doesn't sound right. I need to think about this some more.
Do it.
That's
Hi,
right.
Uni. Good morning.
He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of Agus in the center. That way, the Agus would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So by nightfall, the flower would bloom, thereby forcing the target to inhale the Agus trapped inside.
And Kyria could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
By the next morning, the sample of Agus would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
And his mission would be accomplished. Having a good night? Yeah. How about you?
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of the stuff?
That's because Agus is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. the level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sigewinne and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sigewinne and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kyria found a way to ensure that they would be.
The primordial sea. Yeah, because he's used the poisoning using the primordial sea. Are you serious?
In Fontaine, I experienced how drinking primordial seawater made me more attuned to the element of hydro. But that substance would be hard to get around here.
Indeed. Doing good, though. That's good. God of War 2018, less than 10 hours now doing God of War Ragnarok. Heck yeah. Let's go. You know, I still haven't played a God of War game in my life, so that's probably something I gotta do at some point.
All kinds of essential oils commonly found in alchemical products can temporarily increase elemental affinity. But it would be difficult to force someone to use them without knowing it. The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it, I'm almost certain it was the scent of Spirit Borneal. In Sumeru, scholars use Spirit Borneal to aid meditation and stimulate their connection to the Dendro Archon.
Well, it's not the primordial sea, which is why I'm going to submit that as my conclusion.
That doesn't...
Yeah, okay. Alright, he's just going to say the same thing as last time.
Alchemically produced essential oils.
2018 was better so far, but just starting Ragnarok. Nice.
Not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
And Kyria chose Spirit Borneal.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru. Ah, yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru, it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers were pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
The exhibition in the hotel. It was all a meticulous design trap. Being carried again. Like God of War as a Let's Play. Yeah, maybe eventually.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel. He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kyria's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
The real murderer is Edgar Kyria.
Creating such an intricate mechanism out of a glaze lily. Setting up the Spirit Borneal in advance. And arranging for Sigewinne and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person. The expert in charge of the entire exhibition. The Mora spent to rent out the hotel. The way the Auguste flower was cultivated. The method used to disguise his appearance. It all points to one person. The boy who inherited Yelena's legacy. Her younger brother.
God of War Kratos be flipping temples. That's crazy, honestly. The real murderer.
Kyria and Edgar are one and the same.
Wait.
creating it all.
So, yeah.
But Kiryu was only in his teens back then. He wouldn't even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
Bruh.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kiria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in.
It's suicide. No, not that.
But why? Why would he do that? He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death...
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die...
Then there's still one target left.
But what would that be?
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Hold on. Anyway, there's your proof. It's not lies. Anyway, gotta go. Alright, Uni, take care. I'll see you later. Bulletin board. Whee!
Where in the world did we go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
This is terrifying.
This is terrifying, man.
Quake!
This is terrifying.
Would you like to buy some walnuts?
It's a ghost!
I mean, what?
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell
Want
us
to
what
buy
you saw?
some glaze lilies?
I saw...
Watermelon's back. Let's
It
go.
ran right past
Hi,
me.
watermelon. How is you?
How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
Well, you know, things happen in broad daylight literally all the time. Wasn't there supposed to be two people we were supposed to talk to? Alright, we pursuing, are doing the pursue.
Quake!
Alright, here we go. Yes, come on, perfect. No! Aw, man.
If we go any further, we'll be
That would have been a good one.
almost. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
It's all right. I can detect a faint whiff of the scent from here. I would say he passed by this location not too long ago.
Honestly, I'm glad you didn't watch
It's
me
this
do the
way.
combat
Please,
watermelon.
follow
You would have
me.
been jealous as heck. Baby. Oh, jeez. Gosh, I wish I could share my characters, because I just... Oh, the scores were getting obliterated. Ooh, yeah. Their music is rad. I like Sumeru.
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
It's domain time. The secret of August, or Gust, I mean. Well, obviously they're gonna give us a trial and meal. I'm sure they will. I don't see why not. Yeah, let's just use this team, because why not? It'll be funny.
Oh! O's! Are you all right?
Want to join me?
Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right.
I was just chasing after that figure.
It's
and
the
then,
tender
all of a
trash
sudden,
DSP of
I didn't
Aussie
feel
trash.
so
What?
hot.
Let me take a look.
Confusion? She
Yeah,
got
that
her
really
story
feels
event
heavy.
when
It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
she got it when the second half banners came
This
out.
feeling. I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man. I can't just abandon him to die by Curia's hand.
Oz, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
But how is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
A delusion. She is good for DPS, that's all. I don't even know what her purpose even is, honestly. It's just burning damage. Ooh.
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Auguste flower, corroding his body in the process, just like his older sister.
No. He couldn't have. Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos for years. If someone started impersonating him all of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever set foot in Sumeru? I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar in Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery, and planning the real Edgar's demise. The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru, seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past. He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose, the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity. All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed, Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
Yeah.
I need to find Mr.
Burn
Edgar.
equals cook people for food
He's
at
not
1,000
that kind
degrees.
of person. He can't be.
What you really need is to get out of here and rest.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly. I know how to relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest.
Oh, she's very smart.
I'm sure Kyria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emilie, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kyria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Nahida?
Neutralize!
No, don't neutralize it. Oh, dang, she's C3. She's C3. Noblesse oblige. Really? Really, man? Just really? That crit ratio would be a little crazy, though. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna move forward because we can do that, indeed.
Monsters? Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level of elemental energy.
There we go, burn. Just burn. I don't know, I'm not impressed with her, really.
Let's light it up!
She's very meh.
Yeah.
Oh, gender woman of trash is good at being a detective, so how when though she is like the queen of trash? Dang, though.
I've never seen these seeds before. They must also have been created with the power
Someone
of a
doesn't like
delusion.
Emily.
It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other way forward. Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
The edge of the cliff, come here. Wait, how do you lure it?
Reconstitute!
Do I do this? What? Oh. Oh. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I see what you have never pulled her weapon and her. You pulled her and... Oh, wait, yeah, you did mention that yesterday, didn't you? You pulled her weapon, too? Did you say you're like AR-20 something? You should... I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You should not be pulling weapons at AR-20 something.
Whoa, look at all the goose flowers!
I'd say get a collection of good characters first.
I can't believe a single person did all this!
And then focus on weapons.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost. Not just time, but the time you have left to live.
But why would Kyria need this many goose flowers? He only needed a few bottles of a goose to carry out his plan, right?
Perhaps hatred wasn't the only emotion fueling his obsession with a goose.
What do you mean? You mean the fire girl? You mean the Archon?
Not long ago, he told me he didn't want all the flowers transported to Sumeru to wither away in a foreign land. But Kyria betrayed Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else. For someone with nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Agus flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Go further in. No. Wait. I'm just making sure there's no treasure chest randomly hanging out over here. Don't want that. We don't want that. No, the sexy, I mean new woman?
Yeah.
You mean the one coming in 5... Wait, is there one coming in 5.0? Oh, wait, yeah, there is one coming in 5.0. That one? I see nothing up here. What was actually the point? There was no point going up there. 4 stars?
Yeah.
Is she out now? Exactly, look at character archive. Don't hate on Emily without a good reason. Well, she sucks. But no, I don't know. I don't really. I didn't like her trial, to be honest. So it wasn't for me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Extract. Fresh and floral.
Wow, damage. Can you believe it? I can't believe it at all. All right, this is order, man. Let's go. And you're gonna get wrecked today.
A little ambiance.
Have some of this. Boom. Wait. Oh no. She stole Raiden's thing. She stole Raiden's thing. This is Raiden's thing. Everyone else corkscrews. But she stole Raiden's charge attack. Oh my gosh. No, no, no. This is what every other polearm character does. No, I'm sorry. That's not right, actually. Okay, well, at least he has a unique animation. But Raiden's no longer unique now. Oh no. Emily stole Raiden's charge attack animation. What is this nonsense? Come on. The one with the hat? Yeah, my Shogun's C6. Better be aware of him, Carl. Hi, Dead Sea Pirate. Hi, Backsun. Eat the kitchen. Where is it? It is, what?
Destroys seeds. Huh. Quite the ecological marvel. Let's head back to the place where the seeds first appeared.
It exists in a place. And that place be kind of crazy. Okay, so if I do this... Wait. Don't even think about it, man. There we go. Don't go in the light. The light is a bad place. Get up 80 for 80 for Raiden. Let's go. Yeah, I like my Raiden. My Raiden's pretty... Wait, she has 2900 attack? Are you serious? Anyway, yeah, she... I didn't even... Wait, really? I don't even think I was aware how much attack my Raiden had. It's almost 2900, jeez. Alright. Yeah, I got her weapon. I mean, the stats, the crit rate could be better, you know, but I mean, it is what it is. And of course, you know, the C6. Whoopsie. Fun fact, you can craft your PC with a Geo Woman. Wait, what? I'm confused.
There is no escape.
Alright, I love no escape. Oh, Crash. Crash, gotcha. Gotcha.
The scent
How?
of flowers
Why?
is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
How does that happen? Who does it? Are we sure this guy's in his 40s?
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
La 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 la
This is
la.
a garden of Auguste flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena! You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood. The reason why you continued to use the delusion, the reason why you set your garden on fire, it was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have...
Imagine being 20 years
I
late.
should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena!
No, Yelan.
No! Don't leave me! Please!
She has no
Yelena!
eyes. I can't even say her name. Ningguang.
Emilie?
Ow, my foot. Oh, ow.
I'm alive. No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena. We were together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the
How
residual
does she cause a
toxin in your
crash?
body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of August I drank, it should have been enough.
I'm sorry to say this, but that was a fake.
A fake? But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind: to create a perfect accord. The accord is the basis of perfume making,
the product in its most primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind. That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Our competitor already got their hands on it. Perfume all the way.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience. The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator
How do you
commissioned
take a
a
peek
flower
through
pot
those
from a
windows?
shower wall capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally
Infinite
as
walls at a large geo rock
When
somewhere?
stored, you must take care to control the temperature
Interesting.
and keep them away from direct sunlight. Did you get all that, Emily?
Oh my gosh. He was very small.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
So, Sigewinne is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Do I have the British one from
Auguste was created
1719?
over 10 years ago. All this
But
time,
purple
people
mix
never
with
stopped
Coraline?
analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
And in the process, you forgot that it was a bottle of perfume, nothing more. Do you have? Wait, okay, who's this character that we're talking about? Who's the British woman from 1719? I don't know who is that? Oh, French? Wait, who? Am I dumb? Who are we talking about?
Your obsession with Auguste is also
Oh,
what allowed us
Clarinde.
to predict
No, I
how
didn't
you
want her.
intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in
I
advance.
didn't want her.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you would activate the delusion. Ha 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 ha.
You hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sigewinne isn't
Charlotte?
dead. Since you've been preparing your accord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sigewinne's death. The crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning. It was all an act you put on with the sheriff.
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death. Sigewinne only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do. I may have lost in the end, but it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emilie.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of a goose is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But
New
if
Valette
you
riding,
cultivate
though.
a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Not long after that, the Eremites rush over. I can't freaking talk. Anyway, Kyria accepts his fate without saying a word. Whoa, I have new mail! That's crazy, man. I can't even look at my mail. Whoops.
Shine down.
Let's go. Die, chest!
Torn to oblivion.
Ah, the chest is dead. Let's freaking go. And thus all the turmoil caused by Auguste finally comes to an end. Auguste, whatever. Why are we in Fontaine? What did we do? What did we get here? Crazy, man. What an L. Fun fact, I wish Emilie was a cat. Why? Yo, Buell sauce duck breast. Yes. And fricasse de poulet. Yes. This is where I buy sausage. And I buy bacon. And I buy some cheese. And I'm gonna buy some jam. And I'm gonna buy a little crab roe. Perhaps a little bit of sugar. And then some ham. Don't tell Ham I'm buying him right now. Don't tell him that. He doesn't need to know that. I mean, what? Some cream. Forget about the butter. The butter didn't actually happen. And a little bit of flour. Alright, we're good. We gotta be ready for the feast that's about to come down. Alright. Oh, I didn't get to put a pillar down.
Know? Miss Emilie's releasing a new perfume. Right. I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Yelena.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
About this perfume, did you use the accord from back in Sumeru?
I did, although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just leave it to Paimon! Oh, it smells great!
I'm not sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's alright. All feedback is worth considering.
If you can make Emilia become a
Besides,
green ball of
when it comes
trash.
to perfume,
With the
commenting
power
whether
of
it
the
smells good
meteor?
is the most
What?
straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
I swear, this is the most savage watermelon I've ever met. Speaking of deeper meanings, Kyria's final question.
Right! Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
You're stuffed? Alright, time for dessert.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
A language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before. Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of a ghost. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living. Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with a ghost.
Or maybe that's what she hoped for her brother.
You think
Savage
Tyrion knew
watermelon.
about that?
I paid him a visit before his trial and explained what I found, but he didn't seem to care.
Aw. It's okay, watermelon. It's okay.
Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything
I
by it
appreciate
at
the
all.
thought, but it's
That
alright.
was
It's
his
not.
response.
It's not necessary.
Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kyria cultivated his revenge like a flower. He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for.
Just remembered something. I need to do my laundry tonight. I didn't start my laundry before starting the stream. Oh no. Well, still got Sigewinne's story quest to do, so I'll probably just start that after this is over, maybe. Kyria!
In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that a goose could have carried a very different meaning. ... Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what a goose truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery. But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful
Emily do be very
desires we
yappy.
hold in our heart.
I say that and then the quest ends. I say that and the quest ends right there. Okay, whatever. You know, sure. What is Yelena? What is this? What is this? What is that? The gadget? What does this do? It's based on the legendary Auguste fragrance chronicled in Fontaine's histories. Fill the bottle towards the sunlight and you will see this flowing line of graceful text. Forget the past and keep on living. What? Why is this a gadget? What does it do?
It's the same as I remember. But where are those?
What is the point? Hello? Hello? What does this do? It's just like giving me a little weird effect and I'm like, alright. Sparkly. Do a little sparkle every 5 seconds and you know you're good to go at that point. The warmth of lies. That's kind of deep. Beauty. I was going to say I'm 1 meter away from it. The beauty expert, the Court of Fontaine, seems to be holding quite a lively promotion event. Alright, sure. Emily, god of trash. Blame HoYo. So true. Do you see Nintendo announce the Nintendo Direct partner showcase is going to live tomorrow? Yes, but it's you know, it's an indie direct again, which means don't expect anything good, because those don't usually have anything good in them. Usually, water child of gun with water. Yo, wait, why is it zoomed in on Port Ormos? Hello? Does it think we're in Port Ormos still? We are not in Port Ormos. In Emily's quest, you were correct about what happened? Wait, what happened? Want to friend me? Go for it. I have like 56 friends, so I got plenty of space. I could even delete some people if I really wanted to, which I don't need to, but I'm just saying. Like, if I needed to make some space, I probably could delete a few people. Look at all these people. Look at all these people who are literally freaking 31 days, 31 days, 31 days, 31 days. Not 31 days, 31 days, 31 days, 31 days, 31... Never mind. 31 days, 31 days, 31 days. Oh my gosh. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. And then you got more there. 31, 31, 31. So many 31s. They're all over the place. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. I tell you. That's it. That's it. That's no more 31s. Wait. It goes from 1 to 4 to 31. Dang, that's crazy. So anyway, hi Zim, how are you doing? What was that depressed woman again? Farina? Then Kratos jumps on the tables and has dirt on the customer's food. You better believe it. Now I'm gonna make the fountains dirty with my dirty feet, indeed. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and add me. I don't mind. I have experience points. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Alright, so before I resume this, I'm gonna go start my laundry because I did forget about that. Probably be good if I get that started now. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I think that's probably all I want to do, so... When we get back, we'll start Sigewinne's quest, and also I'm gonna end this one, this poll here, and then
Osmanthus wine.
Osmanthus wine.
As I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'll accept it. Don't worry. I'll do it before I go AFK. Oops. All right, there we go. Now, since I did one for Emilie, I'm going to do one for Sigewinne now, too. Did you enjoy Sigewinne's story quest? I think like most people enjoyed Emilie's quest, although they also didn't... A lot of them didn't play it either.
I have a few references.
Makes sense. Customers. Yeah, gotta get them customers going. You're always on. Sent. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, living life on the... I don't know what I was going to say. Living life on the edge. Alright. Whoa. Your Nuvolet's your highest level? I thought Yelan was. Oh, no. I can't even check your character details. What a rip. Navia, Alhaitham, Diluc, Traveler, Chi-Chi, and Mona. That's very nice.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I... Man, don't pull Zhongli unless you want to hear him talk about Osmanthus wine all the time. Just don't do it. Like, honestly. Okay. Croissant. Love to see it. You'll love to see it. Anyway. Oh, me, I'm trying. Had a question for SMT5 Vengeance. If you want to... I don't know. I haven't even recorded the first episode yet. Whoa, it's Hey and Ayato. That's crazy. Yeah, I was annoying to get at least her materials. What'd she use again? It should have been your friends list, Watermelon. I checked your for... Wait, did you do any changes to Farina? I checked her last night. Remember. Unless you did some more changes.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay.
But where are those?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd expect early September, Matthew. I'm not really sure because I'm not going to record tomorrow either. Today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Probably gonna be up late. I'm probably gonna have a short day Wednesday because I'm gonna be up late.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those
You've
that
been
come
in a
across
video.
Lure
You've been in a
tend
video
to
by
stay
being in the
alive.
chat.
So it is where many
But
things come
anyway,
to settle.
yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get my laundry started. I'll be back in a bit. All right. Sit tight. Enjoy Zhongli's monologue, and I will be back eventually.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Boo. All right, let's go. Gotcha. Scared ya. Ha. Let's go. Anyway, let's see. Late night ramen, yummy. Master Rebuke. Master Delusion. Gonna use him because he's pyro. Yeah, Diluc is good. Solid. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. How long was I gone for? That was about 10 minutes. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. Alright, it's time for Sigewinne. Why is she here? Shouldn't she be at the Fortress Meripede or something? Where she belongs. Where she's at, usually. Why is she not there? What's going on? I don't know. La la la. La la. Dang, she just sticks out like a sore thumb in this crowd.
Quake!
Okay, come on. Oh, let's go. No! No! We were so close. We walked out of it.
Popular today? Wonder what the occasion is.
We're so close.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sigewinne's here too. Hey there, Sigewinne!
What are the chances? It's been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one?
Could have fooled me.
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Yeah, you showed me your Farina's flower. Also, what do you mean you can't hear it? Yeah, that was the first one we did, Zim. You popped in, like, literally as we finished it.
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty! I really like this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
Hold on. Anyway, so what got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne? How you become a leader in the beauty association? I kind of knew who it was all along. The dude was so suspicious while you played through the story. I just had no idea what was going on because I was like, what's happening here? Welcome back, Watermelon.
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
Hi, Chris.
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension!
Water girl with gun on water.
Wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Milesian aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Well, cuteness is nice.
Oh, really?
Volume back hype.
Still, I really value my current appearance, And in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff.
I can be slow
Turns
sometimes,
out,
Em.
my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
I want to know that too. What? Come on.
Wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Oh, come on. I want to know.
I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested,
Lamo.
I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're
I
interested.
think you're gonna say heck no for a second there. She's like 43?
Once
Dang.
upon a time.
Made it look like he was the only suspect because he was the first
Long
attacked. No one
ago,
suspected him. Except that when he was
humans
attacked, there was no
rejected
evidence of anyone
Melusines,
else being there.
And Melusines feared humans.
True.
There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became
Jeez, I wonder who the
Melusine's
Melusine is.
patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect
Wow, she
health.
sounds just like Sigewinne. That's crazy.
In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then,
I wonder if we can
one
cook our
day,
emergency
the
food.
girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted.
Maybe they should call Sigewinne instead. I mean, what?
I'm not human. I can't save my best friend. In desperation, the Melusine
Ram,
approached the
Melusines can't
frightening
be
witch.
trusted.
She begged and begged until she
Why are
got
the
her
subtitles behind?
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human
This is
limbs.
really weird.
But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long.
So an evil witch gave her a potion that did this? Okay, that's
On
interesting.
a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times
Crab.
before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again. And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Well, it's neat to have that backstory, I guess.
A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't get why... I don't really get it either, Zim. Like, why are they so freaking racist? Like, holy crud, man. What did Melusines ever do? They're just like, they're cute. Why do people think like, oh my gosh, I hate Melusines. They're just so demonic. They are the worst things ever. Like, bro, what? Like, hello? Venti equals wine. Where did the depression mac and cheese go? You have to ask Farina about that one.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sigewinne.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine. Especially when
Bro,
their
Taz, I
daughter was
swear.
so sick.
What?
Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But
That
that
was
was a
so
long time
random.
ago. I like how I look now anyway.
Ah!
Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting.
Hi, Monotonous Origins.
Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers.
Why are the next 18 hours going to be
That it
so
improves
slow?
Skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
Oh, that's funny. Venti breathe wine, eat wine, and sometimes he is wine. That's how he copes. You're pre-farming your Mona but got super lazy and haven't finished? Oh no. Oh, because you're going to get a free Mona in 5.0. I was like, what do you mean pre-farming? I was like, what? And then I just remembered, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Waiting and watching the clock before you can select your character. You got this. Don't accidentally hit the wrong character.
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker. He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance
I
can
saw
be a
an
very
ad.
real
That was
set
the
of
only
shackles,
reason I found
pulling a
out.
person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence.
Otherwise, I
from
would have had
applying
no
for a job,
idea.
dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold!
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work!
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Paimon, did you have to zip like that? Dang, that was crazy.
Oh!
He's not even volunteering!
Wow, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa, is that a maritime flower?
Gotta
They say
go.
she's the
See ya,
biggest
watermelon.
user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
All right.
I'll take
well,
70.
All that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Enthusiastic shopping spree rapidly decimates his stock. Nah, you're cute enough already. Are you paying for it yourself? Nah, you're cute enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time.
You got too many dilutes. You're choosing Tainari for the con.
Product for you. Well, luckily for us,
500?
here, so we can get an expert consultation.
I legit don't know what I would pick, honestly. I really don't. Excuse me. Like, a Ching would at least mean I finally have every standard character. But then it's like, okay, I'm never gonna use her. What would be the point? You know, like, what would be the point? What would be the point? There would be no point. And then it's like, okay, like, I don't use Mona. There would be no point there either. C4, ooh, crazy. Diluc, I don't use him either. C1, ooh, terrible. Jean, I mean, she has a place as an animo healer, I guess, at least, so that's cool. So, yeah. Chi-Chi would be C6. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Tainari, I don't even know what his constant. C2, I think. Go to C3. And then Dia would be C1 to C2, or either it's that or C2 to C3. I forget. I don't remember. I'm gonna look. Oh yeah, it'd be C1 to C2. I don't know what I'm getting, Zim. I'm gonna get someone. I'd like to get someone that's useful, but at the same time, I don't know. Having extra star glitter, if I ever pull a Kaching in the future, would be nice too. Although, if I picked someone else, I could get star glitter right now. You know? Well, unless that's not allowed, in which case... No, that'd have to be allowed, right? I think. Oh. Hi, Sigewinne. I kind of forgot you were here.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
I mean, it's either Jean, I get her last good constellation, or I get myself a Tainari for if I ever decide to build him, since I kind of don't have a lot of Dendro characters.
With most skincare products,
And I might need Dendro characters for that silly old Imaginarium Theater.
Oh yeah, this one has instant benefits. Improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Oh, I was
Subscribe
hoping
to
for a
our
more casual
newsletter.
Conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Alright, good night, Light-Minded Jedi. See you later, man.
Excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and him?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
They bring Kazuha and all hate them together? That's so weird.
The equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Imagine they made it with Primordial Tea. Like, you fool.
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Just ends up being another murder mystery.
How about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
You didn't like this guy, but he just gave us the butterfly stuff for free though. That's so nice of him. What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please
Elon,
don't misunderstand.
Nuvola, and Navia?
This gift is simply a
For your
token of
main
my
team?
esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding
Problem
new
is, I don't
customers
like
for Butterfly Dew is about meeting
the-
kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
I don't like Nuvola and Yelan together just because Nuvolet's charge attack doesn't trigger Yelan's burst. So, it's kind of, at least for me, I think it's kind of pointless having them together, personally, but that's just me.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's
Unfortunately.
embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
Why? Is there a problem with it?
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that?
Researchers are a very special breed of human.
Yeah, they're strong
You can
characters.
point out
That's
their
true.
flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Prettier Paimon? Well, if you really want this.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to
I
the
love
Fortress
Sayu,
of
she's so
Rampede.
cute.
I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
That's true.
Alright, see you there then!
You plan to up Claude Von Regan's talents? Nice. Very nice. Let's go. Oh, man, one of them is underwater. So I am trying to get her fully ascended if you can. I did think about also maybe like upgrading Sayu at some point too. I mean, I could have another Animo healer like that. But oh, I mean she's C6. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how things work with these games and stuff, and what did she even recommend? Of course, it's Verdescent Vernerer. Of course. What else is new? Maiden's Beloved and not Clam? I feel like Clam would be a better secondary set, but that's just me. I don't know. I like how you get both of these from the same domain, though. Maybe that's why it's second. People are crazy. We're like, I'm gonna do this instead. Hoo hoo hoo. But no. What do you build her on? You. Really? This doesn't feel right at all. I mean, this is like literally split down the middle almost. Attack percentage, EM, and energy recharge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna build Sayu.
Boats are made for
But if I do, I gotta figure out
transferring
how to build her.
Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
Ingredients are nearby. What's my Sayu like? Not good at all. Because I haven't built her. Alright. Prepare yourself. It's time to get wrecked.
Freeze to the core.
Boom, boom, boom.
Crush.
Oh, I didn't get my burst to go off. Whoops. So killed it too fast. Golden crab? Golden crab? No.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Sayu's been out for a while, so it would be surprising if she wasn't C6, really. I mean, when you look at all my 4-star characters, the only ones that aren't C6 are literally relatively newer characters. I mean, even Candace is pretty high, all things considered. Teyvat never wished on any of his banners at all, so that's a thing. Obviously, the main trio of Lisa, Kaya, Amber, but, you know, which makes sense. Dory, I don't think I wished on any Dory banners, and I somehow have C2 as well. C2 there as well. Fremine, newer character, don't think I wished on any of his banners at all, so that's makes sense. I don't remember if I've ever wished on a HoYo banner, so I got no clue there. Same with Faruzan. That would be a Wanderer banner. Did I wish on a Wanderer banner? No clue. No clue, honestly. I did wish for... Galen came out in the first with Lynette, right? I didn't get any real... I got like one Lynette when I was wishing for my first Yelan. That was the funny thing. Goro, I don't really wish on Ito banners, so, you know, there's that. And then same with her, and then that's just, like, how it would be. Yeah, a lot of them are newer characters, though. Just don't have them. Wait, did I have a C6 Jinyan? Where's Jinyan? Oh. Wait. How did these... Wait. Huh? Did I start from Toma? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Amber C3. I thought she was C2. Jinyan C4 because I just have awful luck with her for some reason. It was like, it's worse than Fischl. I had bad luck with Fischl. Actually, no, Fischl might still be worse because I did buy her constellations in shop, though. Funny, though. I mean, I don't mind helping. I can literally just pop in your world and probably, like, nuke a boss in, like, 2 seconds, maybe, right? Be fine. Eula just does that, you know? Unless it's oceaned, in which case... Frick. No. You can't nuke him. Very sad. 12 Kenki cores to ascend her to the last one.
That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Millipede!
Echoey. Paimon be very echoey indeed. Oh no. Do I have to figure out how to navigate this place again? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. Alright, that's easier. Dory C5 and you hate her. I think Dory's cool. I think Dory's very cool. She's just funny, you know? Amber's what? She's C3. She doesn't have any C4 explosives, though. I can promise you that. None of that going on. Whee!
Whoa, the infirmary.
Could have put a pillar there.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like
It's
me.
another me. He's nothing like me.
I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run.
I've actually gotten most of my Ambers recently, too, which is the weird thing.
First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay,
It was so hot. Oh, man.
So, Sigewinne... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
If my Amber was C6, I still wouldn't use her.
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne.
Risley rerun, what's that?
Now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Oh man, Patience Paimon should help us. We just need to wait. You know what sucks? Like, my stepbrother's getting married, on September 6th. And it's gonna be 110 degrees. And all the guys are supposed to wear, like, fancy dress clothes, like suits and junk. So we're all wearing freaking suits in 110 degree weather. Oh, this is gonna suck. I know, right? I probably will need to bring an ice pack. 110 degrees at 5 p.m. Oh yeah, I think it's 5 p.m. I don't even know, honestly. But that's I don't know, man. I don't know. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a little bit rough. I know that was just a random little sidetrack thing, but I'm just saying. The thought just came to my head, and I'm like, man, that's gonna suck. I went with my dad on yesterday. We got the suit I'm gonna have for that. Just, oh man, suits are expensive, man. I don't understand it. I really don't get it at all. Everyone ships Nuvula and Ryo. That makes sense.
Good point.
Give me lots of
Besides,
ice.
it might actually be interesting to
Give me a
observe
cryo
that
character to bring along with me.
Oh, this could hurt. So I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Thankfully, it's not going to be black. It's going to be like a lightish blue color, I think. So, I mean, it looks nice. It's going to be nice, I think. Probably.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
Huh?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly
What
after
do you
arriving
mean
at
his
the
face
fortress.
melted off?
Since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom?
What is
Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melusines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
What
Can I
a
leave
nasty
now?
piece of work, wow.
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients? We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here. Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new Pancreation tournament in the administration area. Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do! Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others.
True.
Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Gonna go by. See you, Rotaz. Have a good one. Hi, Sigewinne. How's it going? Nice.
We're ready, Sigewinne. What's our first mission?
That's not Sigewinne. That's Zhongli's pillar.
Perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
I should have put the pillar in the bed. Oh, if only I knew.
I need you to pretend to be sick. What?
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time. Oh, so you knew. I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates, and you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now? No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure. Okay.
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know! I shouldn't treat the place like a playground, shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this, and don't do that.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
Coughing, retching.
Hang in there, traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag!
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meropide would be all fun and games. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about. It's a technique I learned from my teacher. Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too? She was human. She passed away a long time ago. Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse. She sounds like a pretty strict teacher. Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids. Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like. As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Whoa, it's an old person.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids. Yep, all the children she treated thought she was a witch. Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her? Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks. A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around. Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all. That's actually a good thing, you know? Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again? Sure thing! On to the next mission!
A dozen or so patients later, Sigewinne is finally done with work for the day.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today. Aww.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate, stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does! Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Wait, are those from Fontamer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Yeah, apparently.
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Oh! Frogs.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
Everyone subscribe. Thank you. You're my favorite YouTuber. I didn't see that. Yes, let's go. Thank you though. I need to send emojis. I'm gonna send skincare. There we go. Get the prepared ingredients to Walsey. Walsey, I gotcha. I can teleport over there, and then that puts you right in front of everything. Yes, sir. Perfect. Let's go.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse,
Please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Up there now. Then we go to the teleport point. Woo! Let's go! We got the lucky dog silver circlet! Let's go! Alright, grab them artifacts. Yeah, that's an artifact. The apprentice notes, man. Yo, Monty's Roar. How's it going? Reactor 4 problematic, Carl. Why is Reactor 4 problematic?
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand.
Is it the stalkers that
Still,
go there?
I have to give you an examination before I can discharge
Not the
you.
stalkers.
Okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Under Sigewinne's guidance, Eric quickly completes the full
Alright,
something.
all indicators
Chernobyl
seem
stalkers.
normal.
I haven't heard of the Chernobyl stalkers.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, Sigewinne.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Switcheroo, 8 o'clock to noon the next day. Whoa. Some time for the next day.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne.
Okay, so right over here. Guess it'd be faster just to go out over there. I think washing machine is done. I'm gonna take a quick little break to just go throw laundry in the dryer, and then I'm gonna be back. There we go. And there we go. I'll be back. Meep, map, mo, map, meep, moop, bop, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Hello. Alright, we're back. It's time to keep going. Things are getting crazy around here. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Oh man. So let's get this done so we can go. I can go to sleep.
How's the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Magic.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Poton, who's this Poton? I'm Honoree. I had applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in her cell. Unbelievable. Gascon, I'm not Gascon, I'm Julius. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? Henry, I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? And now there's no way my release papers are getting squared away today. Lazar, my name is Odilon. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honoré. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Don't mind me just
Yes,
lurking.
like I told
Heck
you.
yeah.
I'm not Hutton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potten's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
Somehow, maybe.
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out.
But that's why their faces were melting?
And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
What
Then
you're
You
reading?
can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Oh no, I'm melting. What am I doing? Find the suspect who claims to be Eric? I don't remember. Fan fiction. Oh, snapperoos.
Quake!
Not used. Maybe this guy?
Rise!
So, you're Eric?
Whoa, it's a talking pillar!
Yes, head nurse. It's me.
Sigewinne's behind the
You do believe
pillar.
me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Kashia and Alice in
Try to
Borderland.
recall if you can.
Oh.
The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
Two Erics. It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled
I
out
almost
the
thought her name was
possibility of
Morgana.
face switching very early on in
Almost.
this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melusine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Just like
Forgive
you.
me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marachose Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But
please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marishose's Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Sounds like a complicated mystery.
Technically, there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Why not?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmates' health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Paimon and I are coming along anyway.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Is it though? Is it? Go to the Fontaine Research Institute. Easy peasy switcheroo-y. Gotta get that switchy. Oh no! I could have pillared!
Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The marechaussee Phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's, good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kinda curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Okay, gather intelligence and research familiar with Rawat. So I guess we go over here. Squirrel! Give me your meat. Give me your squirrel meat.
Crumble!
Oh, let's go. Perfect.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so So is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go!
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. Absolutely, indeed. Great advice. Wonderful. Amazing. Oh, they're real birds. I can't hurt these birds. No way, man.
Quake.
Aw, screwed it up. Let me try this.
Rise.
No. Alright, one more step forward. Yeah. Pillar watching.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
Perfect.
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Why?
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Oh, dang, that's just mean. What? A cure? What the? Confused.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Okay, and the last one is over there. Hey, you taking a picture of some amazing scenery right now?
Crumble!
Like, this is the greatest scenery of all time, right?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens
I
helping out
swear.
the Marishose Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not.
He moved!
Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Definitely moved.
The thing about
He's
us
off
researchers
center!
is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose.
He's literally off
but not
center, that's
Rawat.
amazing.
All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Money, money, money,
Drugs?
money.
Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Well, that's all three researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
It's not over yet. Okay, anyway. Anyway, it's time to go back to the Marishose Phantom Officer.
Quake!
Put it in, yes!
You know,
No.
I started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
You exchange the intelligence you've gathered.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any
These
brands
really
under
love
his
hand
name.
gestures.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
True.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
No clue. Go to Rawat's mother's residence. Oh my gosh, it's an enemy.
Shut up.
Die, enemy, you don't belong in this world. Yeah, let's go. Bird. Get birded. Got birded. We are the bird. You are the bird. We are all the bird today. Tweet, tweet. Bird. Oh, oh. Wait, whopper flowers can be rainbow roses? That's crazy. Didn't even know. Unless that wasn't a rainbow rose. I don't even know what I picked up, actually. Whoops. Yeah, we got a blue. You'll love to see it. No, I didn't get the pillar.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Been here before.
Okay, I'll knock.
I didn't read that.
Whoever's
Whoops.
inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No.
Break the door
I'll
down.
handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, Head Nurse, and I will go inside.
Okay, let's Do it. Going in the house. Gonna do some crazy things. It's gonna be a domain.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Guess so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course.
Denied.
Traveler, stay with the head nurse.
You got it.
You're technically here as her assistant after all.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
Plants. Hopefully there's no glaze lilies in there.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Sigewinne. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Indeed.
Yes. It makes me a little sad. In Emelizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor
go under those laws
that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah, all the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever fever's getting worse. Could I get some hot water? Sure, we're on the case.
Check the table. Look for hot water.
Rise!
Oh gosh, I was gonna say if I can put that pillar on top of her face, that'd be terrible.
Crumble!
And can I put that on the bed, like next to her head?
Quake!
Oh my gosh, no, the bed is not correct.
Crumble!
Okay, fine. If it don't work like that, oh man, not even the side of the bed works.
Quake!
That doesn't work either. Wow. Okay. Just do.
Crumble!
Just do that. The cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is Wait, an underground lab is written down in the journal.
Quake!
Now this is absolute insanity here.
Crumble!
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Rise!
And okay, do it again.
Quake!
Do it.
Found the hot water? Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away. Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
Oh my gosh, the injections are crazy.
It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there. Thank you.
For more experience. Private lab, that would be over there. Alright. I want to see that map again. Was it showing more map stuff? Bro, I didn't even get the freaking... Didn't even get the crystal fly. That's so dumb. Hold on, I want to rewind stream. Wait. Oh no. What was it? Oh, I guess it is a little cut off the terrain.
Where do you want to go next? If
Kind
you'd
of.
like to see Liyue's.
Actually, no. Actually, yes. The way this map was designed, it looks like there was a little bit of coastline over here showing that's not normally showing. And then it looked like there was like some like right here that was just like barely showing, but you don't really see it. Interesting.
Tourist spots. I have a few references.
Bird. Bird. Get wrecked, bird. It's time to be birded to death. I mean, what? Nobody knows. Oh, that was too close.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in. There's a mechanical door over here!
Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Gotta go beep, 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 open sesame.
It's open. Let's go in.
Now that sounds like a plan. Alright, let's do it. Oh, here it is. Domain time. I guess I'll use this as funny, right? It could be funny. Definitely be a little bit funny, probably.
Wibbly wobbly!
Wibbly wobbly. No way, she really just sucked it. It's so stupid, she just summons those for Nuvalet to use. Oh no. Like, nah, I don't have enough of these bubbles. Let me just make more with Sigewinne.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Alright, here we go.
The birds call!
Easy.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Ah, well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter.
Whoa.
The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
Dang, I know, right? The plot do be thickening. Treasure chest! Alright, let's go. How good is Sigewinne here? 43,000 HP, cool beans. 57 over 91 with 135 ER, 105 elemental mastery, 60 attack, and you know, she's got a weapon. Cool. By 44, 40%, one stack may. Okay, one stack. Stack for 20 elemental skill. Stack for 20 value of bond of life value increase. Stack for 20 seconds performing healing. So Yelan, if Yelan were to use something like this, you get a lot of HP out of it, basically. He would get a lot of HP out of this. In addition, when Grease... Can I read the rest of this? Stacks can still be triggered. Not on the field. Stack duration is counted independently. In addition, when 3 stacks are active, elemental burst crit rate at 28%. This effect will be cancelled. 4 seconds falling under 3 stacks. No bleed obliged, of course. DC3. This seems unnecessary, kind of, but you know. Alright, let's go big bouncy. Do be very bouncy.
Don't slip and fall. Whew.
Pretty bad. Slipping and falling would be terrible.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Let's get our answers.
Floaty floaty!
Okay, give me that. Production log, huh? How log are you? Gotta get those
Doesn't
three
look like we're gonna get
artifacts.
this door open. Let's find another way around.
Yeah, unfortunate. Just gotta go around a long way.
Don't slip and fall.
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Other way. There we go. Kaboom. He just launches little hearts out. That's kind of cute. Heck. What is this? What is this, man? Alright, what are we doing? Oh, probably over there? Oh, wait. There's more. Sir, that better not get passed up. I don't want to pass that up.
Wibbly wobbly!
Here we go. Wait, no, that does do damage. Oh, that's so silly, honestly.
Silence.
Alright, die. Boom.
There is no escape.
Nice and nice. Clock. Tracks are not connected, okay. Counterclockwise, so you gotta go that way. Gotta put you down the other way. No. There we go. Are you serious? We default to the get the cart moving option. Thank you. Go, and there you go.
Illusion shattered.
Do 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 do. That's just how you gotta do things around here. Is it just because it's their signature weapon? I don't see why this would be a signature weapon thing, but I mean, I have no idea. It'd be funny if it was, though.
This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes? Why would he change here? Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else? Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Gotta go fast. Keep that pace up, man. Wait. Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Where am I going? Oh. Where'd I come from? Over here? Let's go grab this thing. Some iron chunks. Let's go. Wheat and potato. Oh, I didn't even hold it, so it only did one bubble. There it is. Wondering when that chest was gonna show up. You did work on recording and for looking at Breath of the Wild as well. Oh, I'm not surprised. Work with Nintendo on one thing, why not work with them on another thing, right? But I see that is neat though. The enemy.
Shh! There's a whole bunch of people in there!
You're the one making noise, Paimon.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontainian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Yeah, the poking of the head out was funny.
Before we all used it?
Look, my plan got y'all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshall-say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Paimon? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff...
Wait, what'd you call for both stories?
Nothing. They're still gonna meld off eventually.
I said enough arguing. Paimon, tell us the plan.
Also, good night, Zem. I'll let you know.
The most practical solution
I'll
is
let
to
you know.
continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply.
Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work.
Where's Sigewinne standing?
What's the problem? I thought you always kept
Is there a
reserves.
crate she's standing on, or is she just
Or do you
floating?
really just have one spare bottle each.
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by
I
the
still have
basket
no idea
load?
who the bad guy is in this story.
Say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough. Get him. Let's see if
Is
that
Poton
document
the
even
bad guy?
exists.
Freeze! Marshose Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
What?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
He's dead? No!
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
I thought Rawat was the bad guy, though. Yo, you got mail. Let's freaking go. We have the mail. We have the mail that is male and very male. Whee! Gosh, I'm sorry. Sigewinne kind of sucks. She's funny, but man, I think she's not great.
One with nature.
Let my name echo in song.
All right.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's go. And done. Genshin Impact sure had a lot of
gotta
tech
say,
events.
I never
Genshin Impact
expected
sure
to
has a
see
lot
that
of
nurse in combat.
unnecessary plot twists.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Oh my gosh,
finished that
Traveler's
count.
been betrayed for the
Paimon missing.
67th time.
Over there! The door's closing!
Do you know how many random side quests Traveler just gets betrayed in for no reason? It
One group trying
happens
to
so
arrest me,
often.
another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere.
Heck, even main story,
Don't
freaking
waste your
Tartaglia
energy.
betrayed
I already sealed it
Traveler.
off.
It just happens all the time.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
Excuse me.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Oh, be careful. It's poisonous.
This is our
Oh,
distribution
not poison
center,
again.
where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again.
Wait, how did he have time to
So
get up
long.
there? Wasn't he down there with us?
Sure, you're ready to leave, Paimon. You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontainians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the? How did you?
What?
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontainians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontainians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any—
them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hi! It seems like we're finally back. Internet's back on. I'm tired from my nap, but it looks like we're back. I came back after my first one, and it was like, oh, it's still out. Cool. And then I took a second one, and then, yep, we're back. Let's go! That down, I'll take that down. I'll attempt to take that down. I just
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
It really did not want to.
Water is crisp
Oh
and
no, Nuville was talking that whole. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, that was wacky. That was actually really wacky. I got kicked out of the entire freaking dungeon, though. Oh no, do I have to do the whole thing again? Oh boy. Alright, we were just at the end of a long freaking speech that Sigewinne was doing too, so that's just... Yeah. That was fun. I'm sorry I couldn't help out. Anyway, we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna just not even mess around. No using Sigewinne at all. We're just gonna. Oh my gosh, I have to really this whole freaking thing. Are you serious?
How did they get in here?
All right, we'll go quickly here.
So they found this place too?
Oh no, I can't believe they found this place too. Oh, I swear, this is a pain. This is a pain, actually. Just like,
Captain,
Oh,
according
man.
to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. The miHoYo Phantom.
All right, we're gonna be here for a bit.
It's that guard from the fortress.
That's right. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
The Duke sent me.
I'm you.
What's the...
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell
I
you
am
a few
thou,
days
thou
ago
art
that you
I.
need to stop-
well...
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr.
Wow,
Odilon...
man, he's so freaking sus.
Like the
you
head
think
nurse was
she's
right
a,
about the
you
face
think
swapping
she's
method.
not an imposter?
Arrest them. DuPont, stay here and keep guard.
Isn't where the skip
watch
button
the
they
exit.
introduced for hangout events would be very handy. Really don't, for whatever reason, they don't give you any
Time to
checkpoints and domains. Like, oh yeah, you gotta do this all in one freaking shot. With like an hour worth of cutscenes. Like, okay, whatever you say. Yeah, you know, all these freaking puzzle again too. That's cool. Gotta get the treasure chest again too.
So many jars. Was this some sort of this scent?
All the
It's
jars.
probably the ingredients used to...
It was all the ingredients. No, that stuff. Cool beans. Oh, we can't skip that. You can't skip that because you can't skip that.
Did it
Indeed.
sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
Well, at least I should
strange.
hopefully be able to take a nap.
Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that?
Should hopefully be
in
able to
such
take a
a
nap
difficult terrain,
later.
Given our suspicion.
Perhaps.
Do you have any evidence for?
No.
Understood.
Eat.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
Yeah, we're not gonna open this. That's just crazy talk, man.
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it
Yeah,
senses
Paimon.
cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Yeah, Paimon. So smart. Does kind of look like the treasure chests are not still present at least, so maybe that's fine.
Settle down.
Yeah, there's no point. Oh wait, no, there is a point.
Let my name echo in song!
And here I thought.
Now you shall perish! Ha!
All right. Job. You are the good job indeed. Eyes. Moving. Rotate counterclockwise. Start moving. Clockwise. Start moving. Bro. Bro. Okay. I didn't do that part. Whoopsie. Skip the step here. Alright, let's go. Getting through it all again because we gotta do it again. Yada yada yada
This one's
yada.
much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a...
Head nurse, over here.
Hold on, I need to figure out where we were in the speech too.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here? Perhaps.
Okay.
Yikes, Steve.
Oh.
Okay, I think I have a general idea.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan.
Oh man, this sucks. What a time to lose internet, seriously. We were probably almost near the end of that too. And it's like, man, here, you get to do it again in a couple hours after the internet comes back on. Like, please.
There's a...
There's a bajillion of them in there.
Are you serious?
Fontanian physics.
Why didn't you say anything?
Look, my plan.
You're just lucky we didn't leave you in.
Partners, you hid things from me.
Oh, and you.
Guys, that's enough. What's the plan, Paul?
There is. Besides,
I said enough.
Are you kidding me?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me.
Okay, now we're talking.
I have a doc.
You gotta make
What's
all the
problem?
deals.
What do you think?
Well then, say hello to
Say hello to my little friend.
Freeze! Marashose Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan.
Bro, what?
I don't see him.
Whoa, what?
Pardon?
Arrest them all!
Arrest every last one of them.
There is no escape. The wind knows it. As one with wind and
Right.
cloud. Into the wind.
Let the world collide!
Alright, and you are just going to die. There we go. That just killed them all so fast.
Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients.
Maybe I was not actually in combat. You just thought I was.
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. Don't waste your energy.
How not?
Well then, you'd better hope that...
Poison
There's
gas.
some kind of gas leaking from the pipes.
This is our district. The pipe network here was designed to emit...
Why would you do?
Oh, please.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way.
Go ahead. Struggle in vain.
Are you sure you're?
Getting close.
You can't cure my face.
And what if?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Couldn't even skip that. It's crazy.
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontainians. It might look like or before the flood. All
Okay, I'll just
Fontainians
resume
were
right here. I think it was right about
physiologically
here-ish.
speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontainian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontainians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontainians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Why'd he turn it off?
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were his supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here?
Paimon,
I'm
the
not
maniac.
closing the
So
valve
true.
this time. Clock's ticking.
How are you?
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Dang, even with the gate open like that? I just decided I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in. You can't stop me. I want to explore the room. I want to see all that poison gas for myself. Excuse me, there's really nothing in here, is there? I was really that close to finishing this, man. Internet picks a great time to go out when it did, but alright. At least we're done now. Open sesame. Is that just back where we came from? Leave domain question mark? Why question mark?
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Yeah, I don't breathe.
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Breathe.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise. No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Sigewinne was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him. No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle.
Why?
If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
So then, let's see. All the way up there we go. Oh, I still gotta do some wishes too. So 448 primos. I'll do that at the end of this quest. Alright, man, I swear though. We could have been done already. Holy rainbow roses. Why do I not remember that being there?
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Lots of bloom. We just blooming everything. Bloom, 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 bloom. Alright, yep. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, hello. Oh, I could have been
Don't
Zhongli.
move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, his face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will.
Forced again his will.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation?
Save us the speech, explain yourself? What do you want?
Fine.
Make up your mind.
I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some marechaussee phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seen the light of day again.
Yikes.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
Well, I mean, at least Henry was consistent and wanting to work with him.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
You're a villain to the core! But especially that tongue! Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melusine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne? Yes, you're right.
I mean, Paimon and Travel already know this. I don't know why they're acting surprised.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melusines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
Yeah, let him in. Let him in. Bop, ba, da, ba, da, bop, bop.
Mom? It's me, Paimon, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here.
Oh.
And it appears that due to her prolonged fever,
Oh.
she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Paimon. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Paimon. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Paimon, but you and I are not the same.
On an adventure taken away by members of the Marchu's Phantom, a day passes in a flash. Well, dang, man. That's sad.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Sigewinne's here too!
Again.
Hey, Sigewinne!
Deja vu.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal.
But if it's safe to use, then why dispose it?
Here in Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Paim's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure.
Who is
And there
Vache
were no
again?
loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the
True.
flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
Well, that may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course, not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
Excuse me.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was.
But...
Why is it making that potion?
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Of course!
The place you agreed upon was Seed. It would have been funny if that grandma that passed away was her old friend from a long time ago. Maybe that's the reason why she responded to the hand touch, in which case I don't know. Be interesting, just saying. Do 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 do. Whoa, we're here.
Huh. Never let Captain Risley. They're here too.
How convenient.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you?
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Sure.
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
What if they were wrong?
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only 'cause Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking,
wait,
the head
what
nurse
was she
has been around
sentenced
longer
for?
than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Committed a crime?
Yes.
The crime
Long
of being a
before I
Melusine.
became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Right.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
That must have been an interesting conversation.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I
don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontainians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Talk to Sigewinne. Switching back to Zhongli. Friend request? Also forgot to check this. Because that kind of came in right before the crash happened, so that'll be some helpfulness. That was totally English. I'm walking on getting primogems for Kaza on 5.0. Alright. There you go. Accepted.
Crumble!
Alright, we got this. We got this. Sigewinne. Knew it. Walking the pillar, walking the pillar. No!
You're here.
So close.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Nervillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Truly great doctor, a truly odd doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just the way Paimon framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Nervalette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story. The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. Teyvat defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
After hearing everything Paimon said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
No need to feel too bad for him. It does feel like wasted potential.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marachose Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it? Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise? Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Well, what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
Let out the energy. The Warmth of Lies quest completed.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Are Nuvela and Risley still over here? Bro, they just dipped. Where'd they go? Okay, Nuvela. Okay, Risley. You just decided to be like, nah, I'm out. I don't want to be here anymore. So, I think we're done. We really just got, you know, use some resin, I guess, again. Because why not? It's all about that resin. Time for more resin again. Oh, expedition reward too.
Add Astra.
Alright, get that sent out at least. And then we want to go to Inuma, because I'm still going to work on this domain a little bit. Just a little bit. And then after that, we'll do a few Yelan wishes, and then that'll be the end of the stream. There we go. Still trying to get Farina to friendship level 10, so what we're working on there. Not to mention this team kills this domain pretty fast anyway, so there's also that. I think Kaza needs more energy recharge.
One with nature. Illusion shattered.
Alright. Boom. GG's, GG's. The one, and then I'll use the condensed. Hydro damage bonus, not a good artifact, so rip. Alright.
Shine down.
I was gonna say, I don't know my perspective right now. Whoop.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Settle down.
And it is time. And you are done. Action of Sands, but it's not that great, so meh. That is also not that great. No defense percentage and no crit rate, so Alright, so we started on a pirate ship yesterday, or I guess it's 2 days ago now technically, but last stream we were on a pirate ship, so now let's just pretend we sailed to Inazuma. You know, the region of well, Doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. I was like, the region of Lectro. I was thinking Beto, and I remember we're wishing for Yale, not Beto. Jeez. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. We're going to do some polls. A few polls. We've got more primos, and, you know, we work with those primos. We work with those primos. We're doing this thing. I don't even know what our pity's at right now. 41 pity, so now 42, and 5 on the 4-star pity. Was 4. Alright, 42 and 5. 43 and 6. Same. 44 and 7. 45 and 8. Man. What a bummer. I got a few Genesis crystals to work with here. Oh! Oh! Yo! Let's freaking go! Alright! That's what I'm freaking talking about. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Got early. We got early and we got freaking the 50-51. Let's go. Wow. Alright. I mean, you know, that's cool. I'm not done yet, though. I mean, we're not done yet. Let's do another one. Oh, I was gonna say, I forgot this is our 4-star, though. Alright, I mean, that's literally just a free wish. Man, let's go, though. Let's freaking go. That was awesome. Okay, and looks like we got about 2 more wishes, I think. And it's a nope. And nope. Alright. I mean, C2 is certainly better than I was expecting to come out with after that, to be honest, so... Oh, what? Heck yeah. So this is, that's going to be a huge damage boost to her burst now, I think. Exquisite Throw conducts a coordinated attack, will fire an initial water arrow that will deal 14% of Yelan's max HP as hydro damage. That can trigger once every 1.8 seconds. So that's, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Well, thank you for everyone who joined today's stream of Genshin. Tomorrow, or I guess today now, technically. Later today, Datlan comes out. I will take a nap after work to try and be plenty rested to do Natlan stuff. Man, it's going to be a fun day with little sleep, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. I don't even know where I got to wait. You know what? No, we got to wait Fontaine. Obviously, if we're going to resume... Oh, I mean, I'm going to do dailies anyway. So I don't know what I'm doing. Like I say, if we're going to resume, then, you know, we got to make sure we do it from Fontaine, but... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining today. Anyone present lurking, if there's anyone here, thanks for being here, of course. Appreciate y'all. Thank you to the RNG gods that exist out there for giving us a C2 Yelan. Oh, dang. Let's go. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. To be pulled on a future Yelan banner. Or Chronicled Wish or whatever, you know. Who knows? Who knows what we're pulling on? I'm pulling on something. Yelan will be back. We just don't know when. Don't know when. Anyway, everyone have a good night. I'll see you next time. Shout out to all the Tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth, Acronex2, and Lauren the Jello Cat. See you tomorrow, or later today, I should say. Bye!